What's up, guys? Thanks for stopping by. I hope you're doing good. Today, we are continuing with the Valheim World Record speedrun grind. We are officially returning to the RSG runs. So the official category name is New Game Random Seed Glitchless All Bosses. And it's where we try and kill all bosses as fast as possible with a brand new character on a brand new world. On a random seed without using any maps to see where everything is, and using the glitchless rule set, the rules of which can be explained in the description at the speedrun.com/Valheim page. I've been away from streaming for like about a week. I did one stream. My friend came and stayed with me, and we did one stream whilst he was here. And so I had to move all of my equipment down into the living room whilst he was here, and then I had to move it all back up again. But everything's all back up and running again now. And yeah, I'm looking forward to continuing to grind the speedruns. It's actually been over a week since I played Valheim, so it's going to be fun to settle back in. I'll have to... it'll take me a while to warm up, but it's going to be fun. What's up, Chicken? Thanks for stopping by the stream. I'm glad to be back, dude. Thanks for stopping by. I hope you're doing good, bud. Appreciate that. Yeah, so today we are going to be doing speedrun attempts, and basically we'll try and play seeds out until it's pretty clear that we can't get world record anymore on that run. And that's it. We're going to be chilling. We'll have a chill time along the way. So you can actually skip this intro by logging out and logging back in again. We're not going to do that because we want to first of all see if we can spot a mountain near the beginning. And second of all, you do actually explore this part of the map as you fly over it, which sometimes reveals Black Forest. So that means that after the second boss, it gives us a good direction to go in to make sure we're going to find a forest as fast as possible if we happen to fly over one. I didn't see one then, but you never know. You can just check on the map afterwards. Getting ready. Pause the music, and we're off. Here we go. Okay. That looks decent distance away. Pretty close. What's up, Ivan? Thanks for stopping by the stream, bud. I hope you're doing good. Thank you for the look, Ivan. I really appreciate that. Thanks, man. Have a nice day. Thanks for stopping by. Okay, so I did hear a deer. Thanks a lot for the follow. Moni, I appreciate that. Make an axe. I haven't heard a deer in a while. At this point, I'm mostly just sort of staying quiet to try and listen out for deer. Sort of the most important thing. I want to get like rocks and wood. In the meantime, but we want to be pretty laser focused on listening out for deer and stuff. collect little bits of food. On the way, but typically find plenty of food just on path for the whole run. So don't have to go too out of our way for that stuff. Hi, what's up, Alex? Thanks for stopping by the stream. I hope you're doing good. It's great to see you as well. Hope everyone had a nice time whilst I wasn't streaming. What's up, Henrik? Thanks for stopping by the stream. I hope you're doing good, buddy. Oh, Pigoo. What's up, Bone Crusher? Thanks for stopping by the stream. Hope you're doing good, bud. And thanks for the look. I appreciate that. No! They're ganging up on us. There's not many deer about, is there? Haven't heard deer in a while as well. Oh, there we go. Just heard one. Here we go. Plenty of deer here. Fortunately, it kind of seems like they might have all been alerted. Oh, we did get a trophy though, so that's good. Let's not chase too hard because we want him to lose our scent. Because if you just leave him alone, sometimes they'll just stop like that, you see? You see he saw us again though, annoyingly. Let's try going for this one. We get lucky and he has to turn around. Like that. And like that. And we'll be Gucci. How many hours do I have in Valheim? A little over 1500, I think. Something like that. Pretty much just all speedrunning. Alright, nice. It's a nice start for the return to the run. 6-minute eek's really good. Collect some more wood on the way home. Spawn always just seems like home. All the giant boss stones. And now we can start checking if we see a black forest. And there is a black forest behind us there. Odds are that's going to lead to a black forest across the ocean. But which is not good, because it's slower to have to sail this early. But It's the only thing that we see that looks promising, so we go for it anyway. I'm going to drop this in case we reset spawn, but I don't think we will. Few more rocks. The good thing about our lead on a Black Forest taking us to the coastline is that we can work on gathering flint right away. Okay. Raspberry should be due to pop as well. Where it sounds like it's gonna be a thunderstorm outside IRL. We've got a boar stone here. There's one of these wall stones that spawns a ton of boars next to it. So that's nice. Is that a 2-star? It is. Risk dying to that. Yep, tasty boar indeed. That's cool. We don't need to bother doing this like a ton. 20 arrows is actually one of the largest stacks that you can actually get from a chest. That's pretty good. And we got a couple of extra flint as well, which is nice. See, I'm skeptical as to whether this Black Forest is going to be very big. It could be. We should probably just gather flint here before we go in. Not like, doesn't have to be done in this order, but it, you know, usually works out better. Put our fire down, slow those grade wolves down a bit. Trying not to get wet, but it is certainly not the end of the world if we do. That's why I'm not auto collecting all this flint in the water. What's up, Derek? Thanks for stopping by. I hope you're doing good, bud. Yeah, I had a haircut whilst I wasn't streaming. Alright, let's go back now. Got 25 flint, which we need to make a chopping block and a tanning rack so we can get level 3 workbench. Ooh, even more boar. And yeah, level 3 workbench will allow us to make a level 3 club. What's up, Patain? Thanks for talking about the stream. Hope you're doing good, bro. Day's going great, thanks. Yours is going well also. I think I actually might make my pickaxes early to save weight. As long as we have enough wood, it's fine. What's up, Costy? Thanks for stopping by the stream. Hope you're doing good, buddy. Hell yeah, Costy. Hopefully we can provide a good distraction. A healthy level of distraction. Okay. Doing extremely good for leather. Hopefully this Black Forest works out. If it does, we're looking pretty nice. Hoping for an easy bed spot to come up. Yeah, building's so fun, Meatball. I totally can see. Why that would be the case for anyone. Just doing the new print seeds strat then in the chat box. It lets us know if there's a dungeon nearby. Okay, hang on, let's chill. Could potentially cook whilst we're exploring this. Archers, if there's just a lone archer, as long as you can time your dodging right. Just farm them for bones. We're being blocked pretty big majorly here. We can bait. I'm on fire. Ow. Skeletons have been an idiot. Doing alright for bones. Be nice though. I think that guy just spawned in, I'm guessing. Maybe not. Okay. Alright. And a skelly and call it Ghost Rider. I like it. Sounds like the ultimate like meme YouTube video. Okay, so we do need at least 15 bones for level 1, level 3 club. If we get 30, you can do 2. Well, we've got a troll here. Oh, we still don't have a bed down. I actually am thinking about perhaps popping this like here or something. Just to play it safe with weight, just in case we get absolutely stacked from this cave. We only need like 3 bones. We're actually set for, oh shit, mats and stuff right now. Would actually be great if we can get even more bones to go for 2 clubs, but definitely worth just thinking more about the Elder at this point. I can hear an ancient seed faintly make a slight sound. There we go. This brute is going to be annoying. I'm stuck on something. Oh, you hear your dad go to the bathroom at 3 AM. True. Pretty close to our crypt. Wonder if it's down here. Now I seem to be out of the range. Oh, see, troll cave though. This one doesn't have a troll outside, so that's actually nice and handy. Because it means we can use it as a bed. Let's actually just quickly do this again. And there's nothing. Well. Still need one bone. Could potentially farm this. Ow. Holy shit. That's not ideal. I think it might be worth relogging in this situation. So you get ahead on stamina. No wonder this game takes me so long. I start to fight all them each time. Yeah. True. No. I should have gone for a dodge. It's all good though, we're still in the game. Our spawn's right next to this building. But no worries, chat. Okay, so now hello. Whoa. I can't even see where my... Oh my god, I'm just dead. Where the hell are all these things coming from? There's a million raid wolves here all of a sudden. There's like 2 before. That's nuts. They probably will have just run away now, I'm guessing. So I think we actually... Oh, it's because of the spawner, obviously, yeah. Could have put that out first. Oh, I didn't make my axe, but it doesn't matter really. Neighborhood watch is coming for you. True. There's so many brutes that's just straight up rigged. It's the secret AI of RSG runs, making sure I don't get world record again. That's what that is. All them grey dwarfs. But it can't stop me. We still need an elder location, unfortunately. Hopefully this brings us one. We're gonna need a lot of wood as well. Oh my god. Not enough stamina. God. Oh, finally. Oh, that's pretty far away. Let's see if it's worth playing this out. Let's think about this. That elder's quite far away. Might be. Like if we're just straight up playing for record, it might be. Problem is though, if we do see a swamp on the way or something, we can't capitalize on it without the swamp key. That's somewhat of an issue, to say the least. What? Okay. Not a bad recovery. I think we're gonna play it out. Kind of feeling this run a little bit. And honestly, the psychology of just feeling a run is almost half the battle heart. Sometimes it feels like. I do need to de-rust a lot. Like, if you think that we basically need to save about 25 minutes or something, right? To get record. We've got 1 hour, 22 minutes to be on par. Like, the split for my PB is 1 hour and 22 minutes. There is more than 25 minutes of time save left in the rest of the run with RNG and stuff after Elder. So we can technically still play for record. And be on par with my PB. It's just I would typically rather not, because that's one of the easiest parts of time save to get. It's just a faster elder. But I'm just going to play it out. I'm feeling it. It's still technically possible, so. I gotta say, I am majorly vibing today on this stream already. Having had a bit of a break from streaming. What's up, Bardic? So I hope you're doing good. Ready to ruin some vibes? Hell yeah, bro. Thank you for all the YouTube comments whilst I've not been streaming, by the way. You guys have been very active in the comments lately. Appreciate that. It's actually kind of nice to go back into the meadows before the elder in some ways, because the meadows is the easiest place to top up on wood quickly and easily. Grey dwarfs can be so annoying on a speedrun. Sometimes I just kill them just to be annoyed less. Tell you what I'm gonna do as well whilst we're in the meadows. Make this flint axe. Actually could be faster than we think if this is actually all land, you know, going to Elder. I mean, it's unlikely it's all land, but possible. We are doing very good for loot. See, at this point, I don't think we will change our mind and go for 2 clubs. Because I'm guessing it's going to be time loss to go for clubs at this point. An extra club, I mean. Because we've used a lot of our mats for other things. So I can probably throw those at this point. I don't think 2 clubs is a deal breaker in this category. Especially if you're wasting time finding mats for more than 1 club. Sometimes you do just find 30 bones quick, and then it's definitely worth it. Still, like, pretty much en route, or not. Well, just 1 club to get the dub. Exactly. If it rhymes, it must be true. We're still getting closer on land. Kinda tempted to kill these guys, just maybe for extra meat, kinda. We'll be able to cook for free again when we have to climb a mountain. The time it takes to build the bed. Am I crazy, or did you used to do this from vegan? No, I used to eat. I never used to eat meat doing it. That's not a vegan run though. I did do the vegan challenge. For vegan, you also don't use any leather or anything. So technically, we used to do it vegetarian. But that was just because it's time lost to cook. But realize there is a few spots actually where it's not really time lost to cook. If you can cook with no time loss, it can definitely be worth it. But like, when you're making a bed to climb a mountain and setting up that whole thing, that's 1 spot to cook, and then yeah, like, it's not a real category. It's just a challenge video that I made. That a few people also copied. Do. Yeah, honestly, this isn't too bad. Don't know why, but when I look at the sail from the back, I kind of see a butterfly. Interesting. I'll have to see what I think of that next time I'm sailing. I never thought about it. It's always interesting, that kind of stuff. Like what people see in certain patterns. Have you done more elder fights during the day than the night? Question, Richard. I'd have to think about that. Thanks for talking about the stream anyway, dude. I hope you're doing good. Is that actually a mountain? What is it I'm seeing there? No, it's a cloud. Let's say. I would guess that I've probably done more elder fights at night. But it's just a guess, really. Purely based on the fact that I usually don't sleep. Yeah, I'm not sure if I've ever thought a cloud was a mountain in that way before. Other words, stopping for arrested buff? If you mean literally, is it ever? Then technically, yeah. Generally, not so much on RSG. But for sure on set seed runs when you're playing the same, like, when it's not, when you know the seed, right? On a set seed run, so for sure when you can plot out where you're resting and stuff. Seeing a swamp this early is actually kind of good. Basically, it's something like if you can guarantee that you're going to be doing nothing but shift W for around 3 minutes with no relogs and no deaths, then you start to gain a few seconds at that point. But the amount of scenarios where you know that's the case, it's not worth it on an RSG run. Well, sorry, that's not the right words. It's like, if you actually do definitely know you're going to have that amount of time, then yeah, it's worth doing always. But it's just, the only reason it doesn't happen that much on an RSG runs is simply that you typically don't actually know for a fact that's the case. And because if it ends up not being the case, it ends up being time lost. If only you could rest while sailing. Exactly. And the reason for that is the actual increase you get, it only starts because of the time it takes to actually get rested and the time it takes to put a fire down or make a shelter and all of that, right? Assuming you don't get interrupted, to make up for that time, you know, you have to run it. You have to be running a certain distance with reps the rested. So that's why. Yeah, if you're doing it somewhere like that, at an entrance, and you can guarantee getting it, you don't have to kill mobs, which is extremely rare. then it is worth it, but you still have to guarantee having to run a few hundred meters. At least. Even then, it's only a couple of seconds, right? So really, you want it to be more than that. So yeah, it's like you can. I sometimes do it on RSG. Sometimes you actually do know those things. With RSG, I'd rather like focus on like this like guaranteed stuff, you know what? Stuff like that can really be annoying if you keep going for it in RSG and then it keeps being time lost because then you have to relog or something. But on a set seed run, for sure, like you can plot out your route and choose where you're sleeping or you're resting or whatever. Like it makes sense. What's up, Cloaky? Thanks for stopping by. I hope you're doing good. I did. It was awesome. Thanks, Cloaky. We had a great time. Can't imagine this one doing it IRL. True. Guess it would help if your goal was to speedrun live. Very true. That's just on point as usual. Do. Got one thing I didn't set up in the stream room is the fan. I might have to go and get it at some point if it gets sweaty. It looked to be a fly on the wall. Well, it's pretty much like it was on stream when we streamed it. That was the only time we played video games. Brew bar. Yeah, other than that, we just watched like... We went to the pub a couple of times. Ordered good food. Watched a lot of My Hero Academia. And watched the Dune movie. And the Resident Evil series. What's NGRSG all bosses? It's just the category name on the leaderboards on speedrun.com. So it stands for New Game Random Seed Glitchless, which means you start a fresh character and you're playing a random seed and you use the glitchless rule set. I'm actually getting really confused about the location of this Elder right now. Where the hell is this taking us? There is a lot of swamp over here. The swamp looks huge as well. It was so nice last week usually when the weather gets crazy, I'm just in the stream room just sweating like crazy. But because I actually wasn't streaming last week, it was nice to actually go and sit in a beer garden when it was insanely nice weather. That was a treat. I loved it. That's the first time I've actually sat outside all day in years. And I loved it. I actually love being outside. Just streaming and making videos. Spend all your time inside. So it was nice. Yeah, I don't like how it's appearing, at least, to incentivize us to go to this swamp early. What's up, Cole? Thanks for stopping by. I hope you're doing good, bud. Oh, thanks. Yeah, I had a great time. I think we both had a great time. Both of us work a lot, and we're not seeing each other. We did the same thing last year, and that was the last time we saw each other. But yeah, I liked the June movie. I felt like the June movie, I felt like literally had no ending, of course. I feel like that's not a spoiler. I don't want to spoil it for anyone. But it just doesn't have an ending, which was a little bit disappointing. But I actually really enjoyed the rest of the movie a lot. And I even enjoyed everything up until the end. It just was a little confusing that it doesn't have an ending. But obviously, they're making more movies, right? So, yeah, this is yikes, chat. Oh, God. No, what hit us? We got meleeed by something with no health bar. Well.
Sploosh.
GG. We got hit by an enemy that we couldn't see. They had no health bar. I hope they release part 2 in decent time frame. The pacing was pretty good. Yeah, like the way I feel about the first movie, at least, with how it doesn't have an ending, is simply that if I can just, when you'll be able to watch the complete story, like all the movies back to back, is probably sick. But yeah, I liked it. Slimes? Oh yeah, the slimes can be annoying. So good to oh, thanks for the look, I appreciate it. I mean, we're pushing it with this run anyway. It's all good. We didn't lose like a god tier run or anything. We're just playing it out because it was still technically possible. Droga or skeleton seal team underwater ninjas. Yep. Exactly. Thanks for stopping by the stream, Seto. I hope you're doing good, mate. Thanks for stopping by, everybody. Boo. Baby boo. Baby boo 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 boo. What's up, Dynamics? Thanks for stopping by. I hope you're doing good, bud. Oh, I missed chat as well. Thanks, man. Good to be back. Honestly, I didn't realize how much I needed a break from streaming until I had a few days off in a row, and I was like, man, I feel amazing. And then now I'm back to streaming today. So far, we're like an hour in. I'm absolutely vibing on the stream in a way that I just haven't been for a while. Man, there's a lot of mountains around. So yeah, it feels great. Feels worthwhile. So the Yagluth stone, it might, maybe it's worth going for that. See. It's basically northwest, isn't it? What? How did he see me? I guess we were pretty close, but it felt like it shouldn't have happened then. But so good, so good. Trophy, please. Rigged. Kind of near the coast, so sometimes is a bad sign, but also if it works out, nice and quick flint, so can be a good and a bad thing. Having to cross water for eat there is shit. That's the reason why it can be a cause for concern. Oh, almost got pushed in the water there. I almost feel like it could be worth resetting. What? I don't know, probably not. Backtracking definitely is gonna suck. I do see a deer over there. I don't know. I don't think this is worth it. I think it's just that's quite a lot of time saved, a lot of time lost. Sorry, to have to either walk around or sail around all that water. Could literally waste 10 minutes there. Considering our PB to world record is 25 minutes, it's like that's a big chunk in it. It's not worth it. Let's at least hope for an ink deer where we don't have to cross a huge body of water to get to it. That's all we really need to get started. I've got one desk fan in here actually. I've turned that on. Any nice chunk mountains? There's a mountain. It doesn't look very chunk though. think we just play normally. Check if this eek there is not across an ocean. Alright, let's have a look. Ah, nah, we're good. That's all we really need. Okay. Go for the wood for the hammer. Go for the food. Craft the hammer whilst we eat the food. Little wood. Okay. Okay. I'm waiting for him to move a little bit. Ideally, you want him to move for like a second or two as well. Because they have like a tendency to instantly dart in a different direction as well sometimes. Do. Want the balls for the leather, so we can make the tanning rack. Can't see or hear any deers right now. Oh, there we go. No. Damage reduction. Right, we're good. Trophy, please. Unfortunate. Yeah, I do hear that, dear. There we go. Trophy, please. Oh, no. Bad trophy drop rates. Please, no. One of the more unfortunate things that can happen at the start of a run. Bad trophy drop rates. Trophy, please. Okay, we got one. What's up, Joe? Thanks for stopping by. I hope you're doing good. I've been great, thanks. Thanks for asking. We're doing good as well, bud. Trophy, please. Yes. Alright, that's not so bad, actually. Also got this ball star. Nice, I'm glad, Joe. Thanks a lot, bud. Appreciate that. Okay. We actually have tons of leather. Alright, this is actually going good. This run has recovered. Was looking kind of yikes. Alfred would be proud. True. What's up, Bevo? Thanks for stopping by. I hope you're doing good. That was a hilarious equal fight. I liked it. It's going great, thanks, Bevo. I hope you're doing well also. Appreciate you stopping by. Sub 10 minute eek tier still good. Let's actually just go to the coast. I don't see any. Black forest or anything. But we're at least gonna want some flint anyway, so. Could be some black forest over there, actually. Now I'm not so sure. What's up, Fluffy? Thanks for stopping by. I hope you're doing good. I have had a great day so far, dude. I hope you have as well. Appreciate that. Let's see what we've got here. Get much, did we, out of that chest? Okay. Oh, I see black forest. Nice. No worries, Fluff. Why do I feel like extra heavy? I'm not. But let's do rent seeds. Chat. So I have that queued up. Alright, so that's just towers then. Print seeds would return some kind of dungeon value if any of that was actually a dungeon. I'm still not there. The troll cave. Go for that for sure. I wonder if I want to get a troll. Yep. Well, what is even the best way to come back this way? I guess back the way we came, essentially. Oh fuck, he's already here. Alright, we also have the leather we need. Yikes. Oh no. I'm dead. No? How have I just lost my 50 stone? It's so annoying. There we go. Very annoying terrain here. Alright, okay, that's good though, we're recovered. Super weird area though. Hopefully we get an elder close by. Let's check this dungeon. Yeah, there's actually been hardly any crypts around. This is interesting. We've got one here at least. Oh, nice. Nice. Very far away. Oh, we can still try and do that. We're at least heading in the right direction still. Elder's definitely scared. He keeps spawning very far away. That'll require a raft, yeah, probably. I actually think that it's going to require more than that. It's probably going to require us making some sort of progress on a different boss before we get there. Let's just see what happens. Like, for example, if I saw a good structure on this mountain, I would go and check that. Yeah, exactly. We don't have to go in order, and like, yeah, if we don't make any progress on any other bosses before we get there, we're certainly going to have to backtrack, aren't we? Because we're going to reach the end of the world before we get to 5 bosses, most likely. If we go in a straight line, that is. So one of the best things that could happen, honestly, is that we just see a massive mountain with perfect structure for a modder rune. That mountain looks a bit shit, so I'm not checking that. Potentially worth farming that tower for bones. Yeah, Black Forest is really cool. Can't believe they actually made it up. Yeah, we're doing RSG today. Evening Machine, thanks for stopping by the stream. I hope you're doing good, bud. The only riches. Thanks for the follow on Twitch. Hope you're doing good, dude. Nice. I'm glad you're good, Sheen. Honestly, most of the biomes are like really nicely detailed and stuff. That's really cool. It's only really the plains that feels a bit barren. They're really cool to see when they add a bit more stuff to the plains. Speaking of which, a little tiny patch of plains there, it looks like. Is it? No, it's meadows. I don't like plains in that light. What's up, Blue Guy? Thanks for stopping by. I hope you're doing good. I am. Back to the grind. Thanks, I appreciate that. Seven more bones we need. And 2 more seeds. There's a link to my Twitch channel in the description, or you can do exclamation Twitch in the chat, but you can't sub to my Twitch channel, you can only follow it. This is the issue as well with faraway elders. It's like you always end up bumping into a swamp beforehand. Should we go for this ancient bark? It's not gonna be worth it if those drawers get aggroed. Now they're aggroed. What's the best food for stamina late game? Fish wraps, I believe. No worries, dude. You're welcome. I'll just check in if there's any furniture inside for fine wood. Did I just see an abomination? It would actually be kind of good to get an abomination there. It's actually really weird that we're surrounded by Draugrs at the other side, but not here. We still might be able to go for this ancient bark. The thing is, I don't know if it's actually worth going for this. Basically, oh, this tree's falling terrible. Forget it. The best way to kill abominations is with a bonfire. Nice and quick. Nice and easy. I made a video all about using bonfires. You can get a link to it by doing !bonfire in the chat. What's up, Patrick? Thanks for stopping by the stream. I hope you're doing good. Thanks for the look. I appreciate that, dude. Bonfire is spelled with an N, B-O-N. I feel like the best way to kill anything in the game is bonfires. Almost. Bonfire. You're welcome. What's up, Dread Shells? Thanks for stopping by the stream. I hope you're doing good, dude. Alright, it's just looking more and more like it's just we're just gonna have to backtrack essentially to find other bosses. Which is what it is. Have we ever done boat sliding? Yep. Yep, it's far. Oh, I heard a seed just now. Yeah, I do. What's up, legend? Thanks for stopping by the stream. I hope you're doing good, bud. Okay, we're getting quite close now. I still need another seed though. Is it possible for two bosses to spawn almost next to each other, or does the game prevent that? It's possible for them to spawn pretty close to each other, but obviously they have to be in their own biomes. So it makes it unlikely to happen. But they can be very close to each other. Maybe like a few 100 meters or something at the closest, something like that. A little more perhaps. I've definitely seen boss locations close to each other. But that's the closest I've ever seen, like about a few 100 meters, I would say. Can't wait for you to be a big streamer one day. Appreciate that, Blue. Still can't unsee butterfly wings. Oh yeah, I kind of see what you mean actually. Yeah, especially with like the circles and stuff. It's almost like they're the patterns. Well, it's always high octane entertainment when we just have to sail, isn't it? I should go get a coffee shortly. What's up, Ben? Thanks for stopping by the stream. Hope you're doing good. You wonder if the game will get more popular once it's complete? Yeah, me too. I can see it. Obviously, we never really know, but I can see it. I am, thanks, mate. See, this is exactly what I'm talking about, chat. See, we're missing out on this swamps. There's swamp there, swamp there. We can't really go into a crypt. What happens if a serpent shows up? Well, we aim down to avoid the serpent. So we don't get serpent very often. But when we do, we are basically just looked at, like, we basically relog and then look down and try and sail, relog, look down, try and sail, to get away with it. Because if a serpent spawns like near us, right, unless he spawns like right on top of us, which is very rare, you have to kind of look at him to for him to aggro. So if you just always look down, it makes it pretty rare that you actually will get him aggroed. And also relogging resets AI. So if we actually do manage to aggro a serpent, which is rare, but we can still try and lose him by relogging, then looking down and see if we can sail away. And if he still aggroes, we just relog before he hits us, and we hope he just moves away a little bit. So then we can just edge away and look down, edge away, look down. And once we get out of a certain radius, we can not aggro him just by looking down eventually. They're escapable, but it is tricky to escape. But it's possible. We usually manage to avoid aggroing serpents altogether these days, but even if we do aggro one, we usually manage to escape it. It's been a long time since we lost a run to one. It is a pain. It definitely is a pain. I mean, from a speedrun perspective, it's more of an issue. It's not like it's doable, you know. You can learn how to do it, but it's more of a like issue. It's time loss, you know. My Streamlabs is just hit the bed. This is a lot of sailing, it's sort of annoying. Looks like planes. Such a long raft journey. I'm falling asleep. Kinda need those bones as well so that we can actually make a bow and stuff. It's unfortunate. This is looking so yikes. I can't believe it's led us to a plains before Elder. We're gonna have to instantly get a bed down. I mean, it's fine, but it's just we don't have a bow, so dealing with mosquitoes is going to be extremely rough. About to get spicy. True. the fueling right next to us even. Oh, we're better actually running away a bit then. Because if I put a bed down right away, it's just going to destroy it. Gotta keep our head on a swivel. Are you kidding me, game? Pretty sure I see a totem even. Oh my god. Almost died. Looking at the boss, the map, you think the boss is Yagluth? True. There's a Yagluth in there, chat. This could be the run. Depending on where Yag is. If Yag's completely the opposite side of the world, it's probably not going to be the run, but... I don't even think this would be safe. I don't think that's even a safe place. Gross aggro on beds. Holy shit. This is probably as good a place as any. Game. Oh, for fuck's sake. Well, we're alive, but... we definitely need to get a bed down. You know what I might try? Oh my god, a mosquito literally disappeared there. Never mind. I was gonna say, put a bed on top of one of the stone henges. I have to get a bed down, like knocking about. The planes. No way to kill. Just keep out. Well, not no way, but no easy way. Oh my god. I'm being trolled so hard, it's stupid. Now I definitely have to go back to that camp because I'm pretty sure there's a totem. And if we're going to maintain pace, the only issue of a Yag being that close is we need to make sure we get totems. I'm sure I have done Yag that early before, yeah. I don't know if I should be trying to kill it or not. It's probably not worth it. It was this camp over here that I feel like I saw totems, and we should definitely check that one as well. Oh, his mosquitoes have taken the piss. Why couldn't it just edge around the other direction? Don't think we can avoid the aggro here. Oh, we did. Oh, you see now, I don't see, oh, why is there, honestly, sometimes I really wonder what Iron Gate's thoughts are as some of the changes to the planes. Oh, there's a hard spawn there though. Like the fact that mosquitoes also can just now spawn in the center of a camp is just wild. Love to hear what that discussion was like about doing that. Oh, I'm dead. The timing of that attack's so annoying. It's so slow, it's awkward to dodge. But that's why we got a bed down. Oh my god. Did we actually escape both those mosquitoes then? Oh my god, I can't believe that worked. It's insane. My Streamlabs, by the way, just keeps like glitching out, so sorry if I missed any alerts. Yeah, they're definitely adding more bosses and mobs, yeah. Mistlands is going to have new boss and lots of mobs for sure. Okay, let's try and get to the other camp. What's up, Fluffy? It's going really good. We've actually got a Yag location. What's Corpse Run? It's a buff you get for collecting your gear off your tombstone. And it heals you over time. Reduces stamina usage and ups your defense. Oh my god, the camp nerf is real. Alright. Let's continue to the Elder, I guess. It's unfortunate. You're welcome. It's great to have that Yagluth, but it ain't gonna help if we don't have any totems. Have one. Also, we have to like consider how long it's gonna take us to kill Yagluth. So, it'd be good to have a bonfire, but I don't see that happening either. And also, we don't have level 3 club. A bonfire is more likely for us to be able to like make that happen than level 3 club at this point, unless we just find a burial chamber or something. Could honestly do with both in a quick way. Like we could have looked for an abomination or something in there. Items as trees to cut down, but that can also sometimes be slow. There's something that we need to think about. But then again, we may end up checking a crypt before we get to Yagluth, in which case we doing part of the swamp segment might give us some time. To find wood. Oh, you know what? Yeah. I should have checked that building actually. So we can check structures in swamps for fine wood, furniture. And then, like I said, if we can end up looting a crypt, we can potentially get ancient bark out of a chest. That's probably our best hope, or well, the most optimal Yag fight that we can get at this stage. Because we can do Yag with just a level 2 club. But the best Yag is level 3 club bonfire. So yeah, good to, you know, I'm cool with just doing level 3 club and no bonfire. And I'm cool with less than a level 3 club and a bonfire. But less than level 3 club and no bonfire is like, that's gonna be a long fight. We have to think about this if we want it to be record. Let's see what we can do. Gonna depend on a lot of factors. Definite potential for world record pace here though. No, it isn't slower than level 3 club on its own. How did you get that from what I said? That's the whole point, that it actually makes up for it. Or it's just faster. It's nothing to do with comparison necessarily of each one. It's just... adding a bonfire is always faster. But with the speed of the level 3 club, like we can potentially live with no bonfire. Considering the fact that that's what we did on our speedrun, on our PB, I believe. And we need 25 minutes of time save. We just don't want to have to go with less than level 3 and no bonfire. Basically, all you need to think about is it needs to be as fast as possible. Right? That's all. It's more conceivable, potentially at least more conceivable for us to get a bonfire than level 3 club at this stage. Okay. There's no dungeon around, weirdly enough. Appreciate that, Brian. Probably... the game just like stuttered and I was just in a different part of the inventory. Yikes. I was checking for fine wood there. Oh, fuck off. Of course we got a brute. Fucking game. It is a pretty epic spawn. Not really. Ugh. Let's go. This needs to go well. It being near water isn't a great sign. Don't have the most wood everything else is looking okay. Our spawn is a little far, but honestly, there's not many good spawn options closer. It's not that far, so. See what happens. Oh no. It's not looking good. The worst possible thing to happen. Come on, dude. Nah, it's not gonna be a good fight. I wish they would fix the collisions in this game. Have I recovered this? No. Almost. Almost. Just waiting for those roots to go away. Like, this is why we actually pop Eek there now before this fight. Oh, why is he walking away? Not that. It's not perfect, but we are making progress. We can get him onto this flatter area. Away from his things. Oh my god, the collision! It's inside his foot! Oh my god, I couldn't see then. That's annoying, dude. Alright, he's very, very low. I think we've done a pretty nice recovery here with the new strats from the worst possible scenario to still potentially be ahead of PB with being next to a Yag, which should put us on world record pace as long as we can find the totems. No worries, Meatball. Let's stop it by. Have a nice sleep, bud. Get that beauty sleep. Nice collisions, nice collisions, nice collisions, nice collisions, nice collisions, nice collisions. Jesus. That should be enough. Okay, great. That's great. It worked out. Now it's just like, how do we get the totems and the Yag and everything else? Oh, we already have 4 wood. Regular wood that we need. Probably bar. Well, that is actually insane. That we're actually still ahead of PB, even though it's this far after the worst possible start to an Elder Fire, which is he zooms off into the water. So that is nice. We're playing a bad seed well right now. Could definitely still be recordable. Definitely. Wonder if that troll came from our cave or not. Thank you, Manda. Exactly 9 minutes ahead. We need 25 minutes of time save. I think we have 25 minutes of time save right now, potentially already. Just because we already have a Yag. Whereas last time we just had to get lucky with Yag and RPB. So I think it's potentially world record pace. The only thing is just like making sure we can actually do this Yag quickly. Because it might take us ages to prep for him, which could cancel it out. So we just gotta stay focused. And I'm also seeing that mountain and thinking, man, imagine if that has what we need to at least find order. Wait, hang on. Oh shit! No. I did this fucking shit again. I forgot that I did a /die. And I wanted to do a print seeds. It's okay, it's fine. But I need to do a print seeds, not /die. It's because it's the last thing I typed. We're close, so it's fine. Just scared me. Print seeds would allow me to know if that noise was a burial chamber or not. Because if it was, we could actually commit to it. And that actually might allow us to get a level 3 club, which would solve part of my concern about this Yag. So it's all good. We've not cancelled out all our time save there. It's still a tiny bit. Print seeds is new. It's a new strat. Any commands that you can use in a chat box without dev commands has always been allowed since day one. It's just we only just realized through me and Thread talking to each other about strats that it's actually doable. See, look, there is a crypt somewhere. 1866, 1809. 65. 55. It's somewhere here, but it doesn't sound like it. Wait. Bones. Bingo. Please tell me that is going to... Doesn't look like there's a totem there, unfortunately. Thanks, Tom. One of the really annoying nerfs that Iron Gate has done to the game is it seems that fueling camps only seem to be able to have one totem at a time now. Whereas for sure used to be able to, we've had as much as 4 before in one. Oh my days. Oh my god, I'm so dead. Only need 2 more. Yeah, I've disabled Hugin, yeah. Alright, there we go. Okay, so this is gonna make things a little easier. And it's gonna greatly speed up our Yag fight at the very least. Is one of my concerns about the situation that I had, like I said. We still need more wood. Now we're also going to be able to make a bow. Because we're not saving leather anymore. Let's just go with that for now. It could have been worth making arrows, but we have arrows for now. Okay. I don't think there's totems here, but we for sure need to check for totems everywhere. At this point. Nah, there's definitely none. Shit. Did. Tell you what, chat, a shipwreck would go down a treat right now. We really need to think about trying to go for a bonfire along the way as well. But any that's not useful to us anymore. Troll cave, I mean. Only potential furniture spawns, towers, mansions. Cabbage Man, thanks for the follow on Twitch. I appreciate that, dude. Hope you're doing good. Jetty, thanks for the follow on Twitch. Appreciate that, bud. Imagine we just see a shipwreck. We still have to figure out ancient bark, but ancient bark's always like more doable. Once we find a swamp, I'm pretty confident we will. Oh, Odin, hello. He's here to bless the world record. Right, chat? YOLO. We actually avoided the water there, which is amazing. Oh, awesome. Thanks for checking out the content, Jeddy. I'm glad you've been enjoying it. Yeah, it's legit. I mean, my PB's 437. It's not that much different. Basically, it's just a really insane like boss arrangement, pretty much in a like straight line. Well, we're actually heading towards the final boss for our third boss. So it's up to you. If you want to avoid spoilers, you probably are going to have to dip out. We might not be doing him for a little while. He's unofficially next on our list. Thanks, dude. Thanks a lot. Thank you for checking out the content, Greg. I appreciate that, bud. I'm glad you've been enjoying it. Yeah, I feel you on that one. It's a huge grind for those withered bones for a reverse run. You're welcome, Jedi. No problem. Right, we should 100% check that swamp. What are the odds of that plains where that Yak is having 4 totems? I reckon it's not great. It seems like they've put a hard limit on 1 totem per camp at the minute, which is kind of lame. I can't help but think it's after seeing me get like 4 in 1 camp, because it definitely happened shortly after that stream. Yeah, I'd say it's probably low. I definitely would have said the chances were quite good, but these days I don't think so. You're exposed. How about that? You're literally hardly enough of a gap for you to breathe in there. And it's still too much. Let's put it on the ground, which is way sketchier, but... yeah, it's probably gonna be a dead run now because of that. What's up, Andrew? Thanks for stopping by the stream. Thanks for the look. I appreciate it, bud. Oh, I think I see furniture. Gonna take a nap in my bed. Hopefully he's just sleepy and he's not feeling like an asshole that wants to destroy my bed. Oh, there's a wraith inside though. Well, you only live once, right, chat? Why is it not possible to destroy this bench? Oh, I'm fucking dead to this. Leech. Chilling underneath. Did you see that? It won't actually let me destroy the bench. Oh, luckily this Droga didn't destroy the bed. We'll probably get out of this situation ASAP. It'd be far better if we found an abomination at this point, actually. So wait, there is one. I have to get my stuff back first. Yeah, he might actually not have been there. Sometimes they do just randomly spawn in and... I was kind of thinking the same thing, to be honest, Seawolf. Right, I actually think this is potentially getting very interesting now. Oh my god. What? Another fucking hiding enemy that we just can't see. We landed on his head and he instantly melees me. Right. Hopefully we haven't done so much messing about that it puts us off pace. I think we haven't. I think the main deciding factor of this maintaining world record pace at this stage is just going to be totems. should be good now. I'm trying to save stamina by just walking here so we can charge up, so we have plenty to kind of like dodge and escape. That's good though. Come on. There's an archer somewhere in the mix that we can't see. Today we've literally, feels like we've pretty much just been dying to mobs we can't see. This is really gonna be one of the tricky bits is... Oh god, it's a 1-star as well. Stopping by to leave a like, I appreciate that. Thanks, Bomb Trees. It's okay, bud. No worries. Thank you. Smashing the like button. Don't forget to smash the like button on YouTube, guys. It helps the content a lot. Great if we can do this without a wraith or an archer. Come on, Abomination. I know you want to help. We all know you're a legend, really. Better to just stay still, I think. Let him do his thing. Oh, I didn't manage to dodge, apparently. Pressed it. I think I actually potentially wasn't on the ground because of the slope. It may have been in the air. But still, if that's broken up enough now, we should actually still be okay. Any more attempts at this, it's going to be shit. This exact kind of thing is why I don't use abominations for doing this. It's just the good thing about abominations being able to even do this is it just gives you more options. Okay, yeah, it's not smashed yet. Why is he... Where is he gone? Come on. This way. No, why? The slam here. Perfect. Hell yeah, chat. I kind of feel like we should try and go this way, right? Kind of scout that mountain. Oh, I see a frost cave. We roll the dice on the frost cave. We might be able to make it to that frost cave without dying. Anyway, it's quite close. I think I'm gonna do it. What's up, Kraken? Thanks for stopping by. I hope you're doing good, dude. I'm great, thanks, dude. Thanks for asking. If we can also find a modder, this is absolutely just nuts. We are gonna wanna... What happened? Don't tell me that was our bed. That has to have been the crafting table, right? Fuck, chat. No! This is exactly what I'm trying to do right here now is... I think that should actually be pretty good. Combination of things to... stop us losing our bed. Oh no. I thought we had the right kind of room. Oh my god. We did. Oh, she's miles away though. Alright, I don't know. We should still try and do this though. That's kind of rough. But obviously, maybe it's... I mean, it's definitely rough. It's probably... I don't know. We should at least continue playing. Because it's insane that we killed 2 bosses and now we've got a Yakana modder location this early. In fact, we're going to continue to go this way, wasn't we, to look for totems as well. I've got to say, I'm pretty happy with how we've been playing this so far in this run. I mean, we're not just going to play all of it out for sure. We'll keep playing until it's definitely not on pace, right? So, I'd say it's definitely not, it isn't definite yet. It's definitely not off, like, sorry, it's not for sure. How was the best way to say this? It's not for certain off pace yet. So we play until it for sure is. Thanks, Henrik. mean, this is just more evidence that the record of that is ours if we don't get bullshit RNG. Nah. Certain structures are hard spawns, certain ones are no spawns in the plains. That one doesn't have any totem spawns in it. I actually think there's nothing wrong with sprinting around with your bow out already. A lot of runners don't do that in the plains, but it's only minus 5%. Like I noticed in the Threads commentary video for the SSG run, like he was kind of explaining about it being worth like walking and stuff to get it because it was foggy, but it's actually way, oh my god, it's actually way faster if you actually want to be ready for a Desquito to run but have the bow out with a minus 5% than it is to walk. Oh, now we're stuck on the mountain. That's adorable. And we're being camped by a wolf still. Like minus 5% movement reduction is actually nothing. It's worth not having, of course, most of the time, but you know, if it's more convenient to actually have it, just do it. It's not gonna, certainly not a deciding factor in a speedrun. Thanks for watching the stream today, guys. I appreciate it. I definitely shouldn't have been talking when I was trying to fight a Desquito there. Oh my god, dude. It's so cool though that that mountain paid off. That's so cool. I think if we find a reasonable bowmass location, I might just finish this run no matter what. Well, not, no promises. Let's just see how I feel as it goes, but it's kind of nice. To help de-rust a bit after over a week of not playing. Kind of nice to finish a run. What's up, Sean? Thanks for stopping by the stream. Hope you're doing good, buddy. Good afternoon. Man, he really won't leave me alone. We lost him anyway now, so that's actually better. Oh, it's a different guy, so... We lost him? Not aggro, I think. Okay. Yeah, we're still looking for totems. We're not even close to being ready for this fight. We need 4 more. Okay, it might be worth putting a bed down here real quick. I'd like to say I hope this is more than 1 totem, but I haven't seen a... Wait, does it actually have more than 1? I don't think it's... Is that even possible anymore? I think it actually might. That's amazing. That's so fucking... That's great. I haven't seen that in so long. I was starting to think they'd made it so they can only drop 1 now. Well, that actually gives me hope. No, there's something that we didn't see that we got hit by. Still, we only need 2 more now, so there's actually... Okay, that actually makes me feel better about this. Thanks, Q7. I appreciate that, bud. Hope you're doing good, man. Oh my god, man. Okay, nothing. Two more. We really just have to find these other two totems. Like, somewhere in this biome at least. Otherwise, I have no idea what kind of chance we really have. Decent time. This is kind of one of the reasons why it can be a blessing and a curse to find a certain boss so early. Nice looks, bro. Congratulations. Oh my days. Oh. Not looking good, is it? Oh, there's a camp down there. Oh my god, imagine if it has two totems, chat. Wait, definitely has one. I see it. Oh, fuck. I'm dead. No. Holy shit. How am I alive? That was insane. That was actually insane. Okay, one more. They call it Streaker of the Plains. True. I don't think it's going to be record anymore, but it's going to be, it could be still close. Let's just see. Really flipping need another totem now. Come on, game, please. Oh, oh, yes, there's a camp. All right, please, please, everybody, pray to RNGesus. Pray to Odin. We need this to have a totem. Thanks a lot for the sub on YouTube, Sea Dog. Uh-oh. No, why? RNGesus, why you do this? Why have you forsaken us? I'm actually gonna go back this way because I think like a little if we hook the mountain, there's might be a few spots we've not checked on this side. What actually just happened there? What? Huh? You know what could actually be a nice touch is if they made it so that there could randomly be some totems already on it. You know, kind of like the Minecraft Ender portal. Because that's kind of a fun part of the Minecraft run. Oh, I'm dead. I don't understand how actually, like, we have to loose an arrow before we die to kill it. In order, like, the arrow is then in the air before us. So how does it kill? The collisions in this game are just shit. That's the only explanation, right? Like, how does an arrow kill him? And we die. That arrow comes before us. And he just explodes. Instantly. I reckon the collision for him to hit us is way bigger than a collision for us to hit them. That's what I bet it is. I didn't miss it. It's dead, bro. See, look. Dead. That's his needle. Anyway, what are we actually gonna do? So we need to get another totem from somewhere. Appreciate that, machine. I'm glad you enjoy the content, bud. Annoyingly, probably going to have to find another planes. To play this out. No, I didn't. Fat duck. That fueling tower doesn't spawn totems. Thank you guys for reminding people about backseating. There's two types of fueling towers. One is a hard spawn for a totem. The other one cannot spawn a totem ever. 0 chance. The one that I didn't go to is the one that doesn't have one. I am running a random seed today. Yeah, I really appreciate people reminding each other about the rules. That's really nice. Thank you. Hopefully we can just see our planes or something. One of these coasts. It almost makes me wonder about like figuring out strats to kill berserkers quickly. Oh, I actually did miss that time. I'm fucking rusty from not playing for over a week. But did we actually check this place? What's going on here? I don't think this is a camp, is it? It's just two berserkers wandering around. Yeah, it's just two berserkers wandering around. What's annoying is I don't see any islands. Does it feel fresher for you a week away, Nick? I definitely am enjoying it more. And I feel like I can think clearer and make better decisions after a week away. It definitely has helped taking a week away for sure, yeah. I always feel like I'll play better after a break from the grind. Thanks for the follow on Twitch, Tomato, I appreciate it. Oh, we're actually way over the 3-hour mark on the stream, by the way. Usually 3-hour mark is when I remind people all of the ways that they can support the content financially. Because it is the financial support of our community that allows me to continue to put so much time and effort into the streams and videos for you guys. So, if you would like to support the content financially and help keep the dream alive of me being able to continue to do this, then the best way for you to do so is on Patreon at patreon.com/NickRawcliffe. Patreon allows you to do a monthly donation, sort of like a Twitch sub, except you can do it for any amount of money, even as little as $1. And how it works is, for example, if you were to subscribe at the $1 level right now, you donate $1 to me right now, and then you'll be donating $1 a month on the first of every month from then onwards. So you can see your subscription and you can cancel it at any time. Anyone that becomes a patron also gets invited to join a private Valheim server that I pay for that runs 24/7. And you get to play on there whenever you want with the rest of the community. And you'll also get invited to play Valheim with me live on stream when we do server streams. There is a link in the description to the Patreon. Or you can do !Patreon in the chat for the link. The second best way for you to support the content financially is by doing donations. Donations are the best way for you to do a one-off contribution because your money goes further. And you can get a link to the donation page by doing !Donate in the chat or by clicking the link in the description. And last but not least, you can support the content financially over on YouTube by doing super chats during the live streams, by doing super thanks by clicking the thanks button below any video, or by clicking the join button below the stream and becoming a YouTube member. Members get access to monthly exclusive behind the scenes videos. And for example, this month I'm considering uploading. We recorded some tests of the stream setup in the living room when my friend Tom was here. Just messing around, testing the stream setup. I'm considering uploading those because they're actually kind of really funny. Because we're just like laughing at the game and stuff a lot. Anyway, don't forget to join the Discord as well. It's the best way to make sure you don't miss any live streams or videos. You get an invite to that by doing !Discord in the chat or by clicking the link in the description. And I do stream on Twitch and YouTube at the same time. So if you're watching on YouTube and you'd rather be watching on Twitch, there is a link in the description to my Twitch channel. And if you're watching on YouTube and you want to support the content for free, Or if you're watching on Twitch and you want to support for free, head over to the YouTube channel. The best way to support for free is just to hit the like button on the stream on YouTube and subscribe to the YouTube channel. On YouTube, it's not just a live stream. I also post my PBs, world records, crazy challenge videos, and occasional guide. We can't find the last totem per tame, unfortunately. The Mistlands is not released. It's always been in the game as a biome with nothing in it. It used to have a forest in it, but that's it. It's always been like that. I made a video about it over a year ago, I think. So it's here, but it's empty. It used to be that it was here, but it was just a forest. Maybe we just crack on with the swamp segment. We might not be able to find that totem, but maybe we will in this plains. I don't think so, but can still check this. Oh god, of course. Oh my god, it's just arches everywhere. That's horrible. I don't think you're gonna have the stamina to dodge now. Oof, barely. Oh. Kind of a shitty situation with the slimes and the archers, but at least we got a bed down. Alright, come here, blob. If we kill this archer, all that's gonna happen is another mob's instantly gonna spawn from his spawner here. Because killing something always prompts. Like killing something that spawned out of a spawner almost always prompts this another spawn. Alright, now we obviously also have to think about withered bones. Oh, for fuck's sake. Doesn't look like, I think, what am I, no, there's definitely no rune in there anyway. So we're about to start falling behind and we need 25 minutes of time save. I would say there's at least 20 minutes of time lost in our last split, which is Yagluth that we can make up for. But the problem is that how long is it then going to take for us to find and kill bone mass and then modder? It's looking like a reset now, chat guys. But it would be nice to see where bone mass is before I do that. Because if bone mass is on the way to modder, I might do it anyway. Even if it's not going to be record. A lot going on in there. No withered bones or anything either. I think we keep clearing it out. Can I hit this? I think it's going to be possible. Oh, this is perfect if it stays like this. Oh, dude, please. No. Oh, I fucking fell. Oh, I couldn't dodge. Oh, there's a withered bone right there as well. The problem is in this scenario, right? If you actually end up killing the Draugrs, especially when you don't have archers, the odds are you're basically stomach's gonna spawn indefinitely when you kill it one, and then if it's an archer, it's even more of a pain in the arse. Just a bit of an awkward angle in this scenario, unfortunately. How is this thing not dead yet? What's up, Zed? Thanks for talking about the stream. Hope you're doing good, dude. Okay. How's today's challenge? It's not bad. I've had some good attempts. Looking like we're off pace now for world record, but still been a really good run. Is it kind of looking like... Yeah, there's no spawner in this room, I don't think, is there? That's good. What's up, Barry? Thank you for the look. I appreciate that. Hope you're doing good, buddy. Oh, we're actually out of arrows. And where is the spear disappeared to? Oh my god. No. I'm stuck. Nice, I'm glad you're good. Unfortunate, we got poisoned instantly again. Fucking Christ. This blob. Trigger happy with his poison attacks. I really just want to see if we can find a bone mass rune, that's all. I want to see where bone mass is on the seed before I reset. Because if he's perfectly on the way to modder, I might still finish this run. Even though it's not on world record pace at the minute. Oh god. It looks like another room with no rune, right? At least they're giving me a clear path to destroy the spawner though. That's great. Did I speak too soon? Yes. For being nice in this room. If only Drogas were always this nice. What? This is like Tarkov peeking. Well, very sort of medium quality crypt. It's actually all right, but yeah, no bone mass rune yet, obviously. And even though we are getting with the bones, it's like slow progress. It could be worse. Is this a treasure room? We might have a better chance if it is. It looks like it might be. Yeah, it is. Still. Nope. Is that everywhere? I feel like there might be one room that we didn't clear. Or am I just tripping? Man, it sucks that there's just so much RNG that has to line up at this point for record. And that it's so unlikely you ever find Yag anyway. Seems about right. Can't even see this guy, dude. Fuck off. Oh, we're actually back here. Hmm. There's actually a shipwreck here all along, chat. Right near this, look. Just missed it. Well, I think it's a reset, unfortunately. It looks like we're getting a shitty swamp segment anyway. Unless we can go over there. I mean, it's going to be a reset, but I would really like to keep this run alive until we figure out where bone mass is. Might actually run around to that swamp real quick. See if we can find bone mass's location. The reason for this is that it is like, it's only one boss, right? Only one boss left to see, so it's like, yeah, we could just do a reset and check with commands. Look, this is the tower people keep talking about. Can't have a totem. I still would kind of be up for finishing the run. Bone mass is in a good place. Good practice, if anything else. Potential YouTube video as well. Super excited for bits to come. Me too, dude. I think the future of Valheim is extremely bright. Although it remains to be seen whether they're going to be able to recapture the people they lost. But I don't think they have to. But I'm very excited nonetheless. That camp right there is essentially where it all went wrong. Yeah, I don't think they'll get a majority, but I think they'll get like a lot of people that come back. So I think a lot of people left Valheim just because they just felt like they were done all the content, or they just actually had done all the content. They just are just waiting. And then I think we'll just get new people. A lot of new people as the years go on. Like, the game still sells. So, anyway. Try and focus on this last bit. Yeah, I agree. It's insane that it is. You know, so good and so successful with such a small team. Very impressive. Did announce anything new about Mistlands? It's a very big question. I'm not sure how to answer that, mate. Sorry. Like, I don't know what you already know. So, I'd recommend just watching Jirok Core Christie's YouTube videos. See if there's anything you've missed. Pretty much everything is in the video I made. It's called Everything We Know About Mistlands So Far. Except they, on that very day, they announced ticks and stuff. So if you watch that video and then the ticks video on Jirok's channel or something, you'll know everything. I don't think they're ever really going to give a release date for anything in the game. I think it's just going to come out. That's what it seems like to me. The impression I get. Or if we do, it's gonna be like, yeah, fucking bullshit, of course. If we do get release dates, it's gonna be like short ones, I'm guessing. I get the impression they're just working on stuff until they're done, you know? Not. Foggy, Bevo, thanks so much. Thank you for the 10 months YouTube membership. You legend. It's just supporting the content and keeping the dream alive. I really appreciate that. Hope you're doing good. Alright, Night Fluffy, thanks for stopping by. I appreciate it. Have a good one, dude.
Sploosh.
Get that enemy replaced with an archer even. That's like lost my patience trying to find out where this bone mass was. It's not record anyway. Thanks, Olasik. I appreciate that. Thanks for talking about the stream. Hope you're doing good, buddy. Thanks for checking out the content. I'm glad you enjoyed it. Okay, I'm gonna go to the bathroom and get a coffee. And refill my water, and I think I might bring a fan into the stream room. So I'll be about 5 minutes or chat or something, chat. So I won't be long. Don't go anywhere. I'll be right back. This is not the end of the stream. I repeat, not the end of the stream. So don't go anywhere. Make sure you go to YouTube, smash the like. I'll be right back. Thanks for entertaining streams. I'm proud of you. As you come so far since I've been watching you. Well done, keep it up. Oh, thanks, Pepper. I really appreciate that. Recent message. It's been a crazy ride for sure. Alright guys, I'll be right back. I'm just gonna go to the bathroom, get some coffee and stuff, grab the fan, go to the bathroom, and then we'll do another speed run. Don't go anywhere, I'll be right back. Right, that's my fan set up. And I've been to the bathroom. I'll just quickly grab some coffee and we'll do another run, alright? I'll be right back. Okay. Let's jump into another run. Don't forget to smash the like button on YouTube, everybody. Even them Twitch people. Exclamation YouTube in the chat. Smash the like, back to Twitch. Easy peasy. By the way, guys, something that I don't want to get too specific because I don't want to give it away, but in a lot of the times where I've not been live over the last few weeks, there's a lot of stuff I'm working on off stream that you will see in the future. There's some challenges here and there I've been working on a little bit in terms of figuring out how to actually do it before I commit to them, that we made some good progress with. And I hope to make a really good video with one of those soon. And then there's some other things that it might take much longer for you guys to actually finally see it, so it's going to take longer to actually pull off, but it's a totally different type of content. But yeah, just so you guys know, I'm always working on something. And yeah, there's actually a lot of stuff I'm really excited about that I'm just not talking about. Because it's just either too far out, or I don't want to jinx it, or I want it to be a surprise. But yeah, because I haven't been live for a while, you know, I'm going to be putting a hold on my challenge stuff that I've been working on off stream for a while. And when I say a while, I don't mean that long. Like, I'm at least gonna stream a lot until the end of the month, and then I probably will take some time to just work on the video at some point, whether I do it on or off stream. But I'll just you know, stick to the usual kind of thing that we do on stream the rest of the month at least. And then I'll be going full force to make another challenge video that should be doable relatively soon. But I'm keeping it a secret, this next one. I'm actually in two minds of whether I actually should do it all off stream and it be a secret. I mean, I don't want to spoil it, but it actually might be better if I did it that way. Because reasons. Like, I might even sort of have to. Yeah, sometime probably within like a week or so, I will need to just take a few days off streaming again to just finish making my latest challenge video, because it's sort of time sensitive as well, in that I want to be the first person to actually do it, you know? But yeah, I've already said too much, so I'm just going to shut up about it. But it's coming. Coming, chat. It's been hell. I will explain in the video. But it's coming. Uh-oh. We sort of have to relog there. Can't craft at the spawn. I'm actually tempted to start listening to music during the run more. Oh. Well, we got a trophy, so that's good. Stacked with wood already, so that's actually really good. Bro, how have we been on this save for 5 minutes? I didn't even realize. I legit just lost 5 minutes of time in my head. Flying by. Could have just relogged. Trophy, please. Okay, good. That's not bad. Our consistency is definitely going up very, very, very well. One thing I will say about the last few months of streams and stuff, like I've managed to improve consistency so much. It's just about the RNG now. And obviously we'll keep figuring more strats out, I'm sure. Further increase it. It'd be nice to have some stuff that's really, really hard to do that really, really helps. Because honestly, I think that will be a game changer in the speedrun as well. It won't be so easy for people to beat my time then. This actually becomes very, very skill heavy. Cool. Good enough, sub 10. Don't get me wrong, it's not easy to get a good time in the game or anything. It's just the skill ceiling still isn't that high though. It's more just practice. Like if you're someone that's good at games, it's essentially just practice and research to become a good runner at the minute. Other than just like dodge rolls and stuff. I'm logging out soon enough. Not too much stuff that the run depends on, at least. It's like extremely hard to do. Not easy, but it's not, you know what I'm saying? Not like meat's extremely heavy. And we need carry weight. And if we want to eat meat for food, we end up killing a lot of boar anyway. So rather than just have a load of meat that we're not going to cook. Just save the weight. Because we need the leather from the boar anyway. We don't have that much deer meat from the deer we need to get. This right here is actually what we need the carry weight for. All this flint we're about to gather. What's up, Johan? Thanks for stopping by. I hope you're doing good. And thanks to look. I appreciate that, bud. Can actually keep this one. pretty good for leather as well at this point. Okay. That worked out nice. Oh, I actually see Black Forest as well, so that's awesome. When my stamina runs out, I'm going to auto run and do /print seeds in the chat box. I misspelled. I can hear crows. So that's a good time to do this print seeds command. Because you kind of know then if those crows are burial chamber or not. They aren't. We're heading closer to a crypt now, apparently. 99. Now I'm starting to think this sound might actually be one. 57, yeah, I bet it is. Yep. See how quick you're actually able to find burial chambers now with this print seeds command? I need to remember to use it when we're actually in swamps as well. Oh, that's unfortunate. It is, right? It takes a bit of getting used to the print seeds thing, but it's actually such a good strat. There's actually Thread that suggested that. Like, I was sharing lots of strats with him over DMs, and he mentioned like, oh, by the way, print seeds you can do without dev commands, and I was like, what? So we both started testing it, and I was messaging him as I was testing it, just like, this is actually sick. for burial chambers. It's such an unusual command as well, by the way. Like, I think the reason it exists is that what's up, Riches? Good stopping by. I hope you're doing good, bud. The reason it exists is because, you know, if you basically dungeons aren't tied to the seed of your world. I used to think they was, but they're actually not. So if you play the same seed over and over again, a burial chamber, for example, will be in the same location every time. See, look, we're even figuring out that there's actually a burial chamber over here. It'll be the same location every time, but it won't be the same on the inside. So I guess they added the command. So that they... if there's a certain dungeon layout, you know, that there's a problem with, they can fix it. I'm not... I guess the reason why it's not a dev command is so so if players do a bug report, they can tell them to do it or something like that. It's really weird. For me, it looks like leftover from the dev team they forgot to hide on the dev commands. It does seem kind of weird, yeah. It does seem kind of weird that it's not a dev command. The Diamond Wolf. I love this game so much. It really doesn't get enough attention, in my opinion. Love seeing someone trying to speedrun it. So I love watching speedruns, and this is my favorite game. Lovely stuff. Oh, thanks, Diamond Wolf. That's really nice of you to say, buddy. I'm glad you enjoy the content. Yeah, I love Valheim as well. So good. Really appreciate that, man. Thank you very much. Uh-oh. We almost missed him. That would have been... well, to be fair, we do have a bed outside, so it wouldn't have been the end of the world, but... that would have been kind of yikes. Kind of a weird dungeon layout. What? It's a pointless section of the dungeon. Oh my god. That's death. Is this just one guy? Yep. Okay, close that for a sec. Grab this. What's up, Jesse? Thanks for stopping by. I hope you're doing good. I am back. Oh god. Oh yeah, I think that has to be a relog. What? Did they destroy that door? They may have. A good amount of bones anyway. What? Didn't realize I was that low. Oh yeah, having the bed there's nice. That's why these underground burial chambers are so good. Did anyone in chat go to TwitchCon in Amsterdam, by the way? I honestly didn't see much about it online. We don't have print seeds queued up. I guess because of you know what? This is actually why we should actually put it on our clipboard. I just thought. There's more dungeons than what we have checked. I'm just not seeing them. But yeah, we should put it on our clipboard because when you relook, it's not going to be there, is it, in the recent thing? When Mist lands, it's going to be released. Next year. On the 20th of April. At 9 minutes past 6. You get it, guys? For the latest improvements, Sprint Seeds, Fast Seek, Elder, Cobalt 3, huge potential for a new world record to be set. Yeah, for sure there is. Need the stars to align. This is the first one we did, right? So confused. Let's run further, I suppose. Wait, is this the first one we did? It has to be, but there's another skeleton that spawned. This is so annoying. You really just keep running straight this way? Black Forest just seems tiny. Like, this is this place again. This is the run, Nick. I can feel it. Appreciate you, Chris. As always. Yeah, here we go. Oh god. Kind of want to keep them. Looks like we might be able to go for 3 clubs this time. At this rate. Oh my god. Yeah, that's an issue. Oh, I can't see where he is. Come on, move. We need 30 bones if we want to do 2 clubs. Which it is better to go 2 clubs, but it's not essential. It's just a case of whether or not it's worth going for the bones. This is actually going quite smoothly. We're gonna need to craft soon though, because we're gonna be so overweight with all this mats. Oh god, of course. Nice. Very nice. Need 5 leather and then... This black forest is so weird, chat. Ooh. Some boar there, though. Three more leather. And we can make both these clubs level 3. Would actually be sweet. Nice. Imagine we just get 1 2-star boar now. Might get a boar over there if that's actually a little farm or something. Yep, it is. Perfect. Very nice. That's a stupid idea. Let's put it on this side instead. What's my favorite biome? Honestly, hard not to say meadows because I just love the beautiful green saturated colors. I'm a big fan of like pleasant feeling, you know, nature-y inspired spaces in video games in general. So it's hard not to say that. But I do think the swamp is really cool I think the idea of having to do dungeons that have a key, that inside the dungeons are the nodes for the ore of that biome. I think that's actually quite a nice, unique take on that sort of a thing. So I appreciate that as well. But I do think all the first three biomes feel excellent. They're very well fleshed out. And mountains are very well fleshed out now as well with Frost Gaze. It's just I do think there's a lot of jank with dealing with hills and verticality still, but yeah. That's kind of interesting that you only ever really get traders in the Black Forest, isn't it? It makes you wonder, like, what that's about. Is it possible every biome gets a trader eventually? That would be sick. Well, the Black Forest situation is looking bleak. I'm kind of hyped at our loot situation though. Like a lot of good loot, like a stack of 20 arrows. We've got our pickaxes already made, weapons done. 2 level 3 clubs. Food situation is even really good. Be nice if we could play this one out. Let's see if RNGesus permits it. Yggdrasil's looking nice on this seed. It's a nice view of Yggdrasil, isn't it? The weather outside has been making so many weird noises today. I don't think it actually did thunder. Or like the wind and stuff. I don't know. Actually, it looks super calm. It might have just been a car. Either way, I've been hearing weird noises today outside my house on stream. I do see Black Forest on this other island. Question is it actually another island or not? Yeah, it is. There's a Leviathan in between. Well, let's check this Black Forest, I guess, anyway. It looks like it's going to be small. Meadows Farm actually shows up. That's actually interesting. Well, an Elder Rune would be great about now. Here we go. Spawn rune. Hopefully this is a rune in it. No. It's unfortunate, chat. One other one. Oh. Greetings, Voidtech. Thanks for talking about the stream. Hope you're doing good, dude. Thanks a lot. I appreciate it. Looks like the bot times you out because if you don't put a space between full stop, thinks it's a link. Oh, here we go. Can still potentially play this out, I think. A 2-star brute. What are the odds? I guess we just sail across to this. Oh no, there's no wind. It's unfortunate. Yeah, I saw his message, okay. I said hello. Appreciate that. Nice. I hope you enjoyed your nap, meatball. That would not be viable for... It wouldn't be allowed for random seed. But it... there is a word for that exists, I believe, in Minecraft speedrunning. and I can't remember what the terminology is for it. So something like that could still be doable as a speedrun, but it would be its own category. So it's okay, but it would, if that was possible, which it is possible, it's just someone would have to make, it would have to code something like that. But that could actually be a new category, and that for sure would be acceptable as its own category. Just not in actual RSG. I don't think it's quite tool assisted. It's technically tool assisted, but I think there's actually another word for that type of thing. It's a bit lighter than tool assisted. Tool assisted is more akin to something that figures out the entire run and then you just do it essentially, as opposed to just it's a good seed. There's another term, but I can't remember. Hello from Gran Canaria on holiday. Hope you're doing good luck today. Oh, thanks, Soran. Appreciate that. I hope you're having a great time on holiday. Oh no. The Loki chat. As you getting serpented for once. I think we already escaped. No. Not quite. Well, someone asked about what happens if you get serpented, so here we go. Let's try and lose this serpent. It's very much a game of cat and mouse. So basically, you want to kind of relog, and then you want to wait until it starts to move, and then relog again, and hope during that relog time it swims away. And then when you're actually in game, once you've logged, you just jump straight on the boat and start sailing it, getting the boat moving. That's a key part of it. And just instantly look down after the relog. Before the relog, you zoom out to make sure you're timing your reloads correctly. After the relog, you zoom back in. And that's it. We actually lost it. That was actually mega efficient. Serpent lost, like, dodge there. Or whatever you would call that strat. We did it. Hello, human person from Gran Canaria. I am a human person in Sweden, not on holiday. Hello, human person from Sweden. When I am not on holiday, I am a human person in Denmark. Nice. It's not usually that easy to lose a serpent there, chat. That just went very, very well. Got some Scandinavian banter in the chat. Pretty standard for our chat, I think. All right. This run's not looking great at this point. But there's still potential that we can make up the time saved later on in the run, I guess. In that last attempt, the problem was we actually found Yag before we had a chance to explore enough planes to get the totems. Do you ever run past a trader during speedruns? I don't think you've ever seen it. Yeah, it happens all the time, actually. Usually it happens at least once a day. Certainly several times a week. Filtered seed glitchless. That's probably it. I think that is it. Good job on looking that up. Forgot we're talking about that. Yeah, exactly. That's probably what it would be. I mean, I don't know the exact ins and outs of filtered seed in Minecraft, but I believe it is something like that, so it would make sense. Probably better off actually putting this down here now. Still don't have enough seeds, but another brute. Ooh, that was close. Please drop a seed. Oh. Thanks, dude. I was hoping he was going to drop our last seed. Fortunately not, but so Gucci will hopefully find another seed. Yes, looking a bit grim. Oh my god, look at that. There's one there. Okay, let's go back this way. That one actually wasn't too bad to get to. Not as bad as it looked like it could have been. Yeah, we should go for this. For the potential bonfire later on. So like I've mentioned before, like if we can actually be on pace with our PB. There's still plenty of time save after the second boss. It's just gonna be harder to make up for. It obviously isn't playing for the best possible time, but... Oh no. I forgot a few things. I'm just gonna pop this. Oh. That was almost the perfect elder fight. It wasn't actually the perfect one fight. It was freaking elder fight, so it was close to it. Holy shit. That was nuts. It might be the best elder fight in an actual real run. Oh, it's definitely one of. The new strats, man, it's all adding up. I didn't even use corpse run that time, just eat there. Thanks, Riches, I appreciate that. So now the real question is, where the fuck do we go from here? Because we can't even see any signs of islands or anything. I can't believe that we actually still ended up being ahead of our PB going into that fight, because it actually only took a few minutes. There's a huge chance we fell behind there. So yeah, we definitely still keep playing. It's starting to look like a reset. But not anymore. 10 minutes of time saved. More than 10 minutes of time saved. Well, no. 10 minutes of time saved pretty much. And then, yeah, we need 25 for records. So it's, you know, healthy pace. Thanks for the raid. Genepian. Hope you had a good stream, bud. Alright, now I see land. Could even at least investigate that mountain from below. See if we spot a structure or something. Eventually. I mean, killing bone mass sub 2 hours, fine. It's just, it all depends on the seed. On actually getting, like, you know, finding him that quick with the seed. But I'm totally comfortable killing him sub 2 hours. Just finding him that fast is what the issue is. Fishing and swamping today. Nice. I am, thank you very much. Why do you hit the raft? Because it's faster. We need to destroy our boat to get the mats back. It takes ages, you can't deconstruct boats. So, oh, no wind again. But it saves time doing it at the coast. You're literally saving at least 30 seconds every single time you sail. So it really adds up. I actually made a video about all of the most common questions about Valheim speedrunning. And it actually has a comparison of that of hitting the boat when you're at sea and not hitting the boat when you're at sea in that video, along with the 4 other most common questions that get asked about Valheim speedrunning. You can get a link to that video by doing !FAQ in the chat. There's also a link in the description on YouTube to that video. I recommend that for anyone that's new to watching Valheim speedrunning, or that has any questions like, why'd you hit the boat? What does NG RSG mean? Does everyone play on the same seed? Why'd you relog? Can't remember them all. Something like that. Is that 5? I think I missed one, but there you go. I think why you're not using Eekveer as the other one. Does that look like it could potentially be a plains? It's probably Black Forest, but yeah, I don't think it's flat enough for plains. Could be, but oh, okay, that makes sense. There's a little bit of plains and a little bit of Black Forest. That makes sense. Appreciate the likes, thank you. 5.5 hour stream so far. We'll see how these next runs go. I don't want to stream much past midnight because I would like to start at a similar time tomorrow. So this could be our last run. Or we can always see how the next run goes. So, wrapping up the stream the next run or so for sure. We shouldn't get serpented if it's technically a plains. I remember on my first playthrough, I wasn't like, I did totally spoiler free playthrough when the game first came out. And I remember there was just like a spot in the ocean that just said it was plains before I even knew what plains was. But it was just water. And it was like such a tease. It literally came up like that, but there's no planes to be seen. I assume with the audio and everything's been good today with all the volume levels and stuff. I did change, like it is slightly differently and the camera angle and everything's all slightly different because obviously I moved everything around, but I actually think it's been a bit of an improvement. I think the sound's actually slightly better and the camera angle slightly better. I mean, it's not much different, but I obviously I completely redid my stream setup twice for the last week, so I moved it all downstairs. And Tom was here, and then we did a stream, and then moved it back up. Which I don't think, I'm not too sure if I'll ever do that again. Because I forget, it's not just like set up the computers and then it's just done. It's like audio levels and framing the camera correctly and placing lights and getting the lighting correct. You know, it's like actually a big ordeal. Anyway, back to the run. How many times have I completed the game? I don't know. I've lost count. A lot. Oh no, my bed's definitely gonna get destroyed by that brute. This actually is better. We can circle the mountain and check the plains. think we should circle the mountain to see if we see a structure. A little bit far out from the mountain, actually, looks like. I should have repaired my axe whilst we're in that shelter. Keep chasing me, Grade Wolf. You're gonna regret it, I'm sure. See a hard spawn for a totem. That's good. So these are the buildings that have a hard spawn. Like shitty ruin ones. Probably just go straight into this swamp, I'm guessing. Yeah, we should definitely. Oh. Can't believe this skeleton's still chasing us. I would have thought he would have got wrecked by the fueling. But they just went straight to the leeches or something. Uh-oh. Got wraiths. Can I actually kill wraiths with fire? Needs to stop raining though, obviously. I realized recently the same technique that we use on the bonfires does actually work on the campfires. It's just not as easy. Yeah, Prince Seas does allow crypts as well. Yeah, good point. Yeah, so we don't actually see any. Annoyingly. Oh, we can actually go here though. And wood at least. Oh, we already got a shipwreck, so we only need ancient bark to be able to do a bonfire even. Oh, oh, it's a goblin camp. We actually didn't see a camp, did we? Or did we? I'm wondering if it... Did we... No, we didn't check that camp, did we? The thing to be wary of, though, with going off that in a swamp, is that it won't show the castle type structures that also have boneless runes. So you gotta be wary that you might miss out. The real hope with like what we're actually talking about when we actually ended up coming onto the topic of print seeds was actually something like print seeds. Like hoping that there could potentially be something like that, but for Yag runes. But I don't think there is, and if there is, not been able to find it. What's up, Round 6? Talking about, I hope you're doing good. Thanks, I appreciate that, dude. I don't know if that mountain looks good enough to be bothered to check, but should do something. Maybe we head back to that swamp and double check the edge of it before we leave. Uh-oh. I know we're good. Stag road on something else, I think. No, it isn't. It's just chilling. There's actually more planes even. Something you can do as well, I think it's /clear. Oh my god, I can't type. You know, if it's starting to look a bit too confusing. Yeah, so there is just nothing anyway. Thanks a lot for the sub on YouTube, businessman. By the way, guys, we're getting dangerously close to 5,000 subs. Keep smashing that sub button, I appreciate it. Well, like, just, it's a, like, I don't know. Less than 200 away anyway. Don't see any totems in that camp. Camps are honestly just shit now. I was amazed that we actually got 2 totems out of a camp earlier. Like that never happens anymore. I used to find 3 or 4 sometimes. But I will say that's definitely been a factor on getting good runs. This has seemed like a decent swamp. Not a decent swamp, a decent plains. Oh god. The timing, dude. Where actually are we? I can't believe it popped up just after I've had the map out. Kind of, that threw me off. We are so far away here, chat, without finding anything. I think this run's actually gone a bit poop, unfortunately. It was going good, but look at all this travel with no progress other than 1 totem. We're actually getting close to Ashlands. So that's, you know, not going to happen, I don't think. I might try and get back to my body, see what happens, but I think this might be over. I think it's just too far to the edge again with not enough bosses. This swamp was very empty, wasn't it? We kind of want the first swamp we find to have a crypt in it, and we want that crypt to be able to give us 10 bones and the bone mass location, which isn't that rare. It's just we got unlucky here. We definitely did good mats wise. And at the end of the day, even though we had an amazing elder fight, that is still a slow time for elder. The elder split, isn't it, as well? So yeah, I think it's fallen apart officially, this run. I died to a mosquito. Now we're getting our stuff back, but I think the run is actually full, like, not good anyway now, because we've traveled so far without finding anything, unfortunately. So we're getting pretty close to the edge now. We've still got no bosses on the map and made no progress since Elder, really, other than 1 totem. So I think that means it's probably a reset anyway. But I might call it a night after this run anyways, because I'm pretty tired and I would like to start the stream similar time tomorrow. I like starting the stream earlier because we can get a long stream in and not end too late. Because whenever I do long streams when I'm starting later, I just end up waking up later and later and streaming later and later, which feels like it's not that productive. I actually enjoy going out of my way to cover different time zones though, we'll say, so I don't mind mixing it up, but right at the minute I'm kind of feeling doing some streams earlier than I usually do. Alright, yeah, I think I'm going to call it a night. I'm feeling a bit tired. I think this run's
Splish.
this too far without finding anything. You know, I'll be up for streaming longer, but the problem is, if we get world record on the next run, that means I'm up till 2 in the morning. Yeah, I'm in the UK, so I'm an hour behind. It's just I usually stream in the evenings. But anyway, thanks a lot for watching, guys. I hope you enjoyed today's stream. Today was fun getting back to it. It feels good to be back on the grind. I will say, actually, I think we played really well today. I always play so much better when I take time off. I should do it more often because I just play better and figure stuff out better. We had some awesome boss fights. That elder boss fight was insane. We recovered some really nice situations and played super good. We just, you know, didn't quite get the RNG, and that's where we're at. That's the point we're at now. So, yeah, good stream all in all. Thanks for watching. If you would like to support the content and help keep the dream alive, consider being a patron or donating or doing super chats or YouTube members. Links in the description to all of that. Make sure you join the Discord so you don't miss any live streams or videos. Links in the description to that as well. Exclamation Discord, exclamation Patreon, donate, all that good stuff. What else? Subscribe to the YouTube channel, smash the like button. And yeah. Thanks a lot for watching. Remember, if you want to support the content when I'm not live on YouTube, you can also do a super thanks under any video. And you'll get a shout out in the next video or live stream. Thanks, Meatball. I appreciate it. Thanks, Johan. Thanks, Mitch. Thanks, Dave. Thanks, Andre. Thanks, Darrow. Thanks, Derek. Thanks for watching, everybody. I really appreciate it. And yeah, I'll get some sleep. I'll get an earlier night, and we'll start doing earlier streams for the rest of the month, hopefully. Or at least just for tomorrow. See how I feel for the rest of the month, but I'd like to do longer streams than I've been doing lately. Like 5-6 hours is good, but yeah, that's fine. Just been doing shorter ones than that sometimes. I'll try and stream as many hours as I can till the end of the month, and then after that I will return working on the next challenge video. So yeah, keep your eyes peeled for that. Thanks a lot for watching, guys. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Everyone's support means a lot. And yeah, I'll see you guys tomorrow for some more speedruns. Night, guys. Bye. Have a good one.